Order filled. Good morning everyone. Good morning guys. Welcome back. All right, so I guess it's gonna be a long day for me. I'm gonna have to get into a lot of trades today. So let's try to have a great day together, guys. I've already done some trades early in the morning, right off the bat. And so here I am. I've got to trade a lot of other accounts that's still yet to be traded. So I hope all of you had a great day so far. I will take it slow, but I will also not be afraid to take a stab into my trades as well. So watch me trade live. Thank you guys for being here once again. Mucho gracias, everybody. What is up with this? It's not loading in. Oh, there we go. I've got it right this time. All right, so we are getting a little pullback here. The market is really choppy so far, nothing really there, but I'm gonna play the chop. I'm at 156 right here, right now. I'm looking for a little more extension to the downside. So I've got the last 4 piece right now. I've made like $800 in this trade as we speak. So I just want to be. I'm just looking for another $200 if I can. I just want to get over 51k on this funded account. So we'll see if we can actually get it right now. I still kind of feel like we retested $26,000 on this. So I'm looking for one more flush down. Let's see if we get it, guys. I kind of like this to the downside, but you know. All right, here we are. Retest 26,025. I may think about adding to my position if we get a rejection of this 44 again. All right, the market's still chopping here in that 37, 38, 40. Let's see if we break it down, back down into the 25s, guys. Yes, sir. I'm trading live. Stock Tiger, he is here trading live. Dude 45, what is going on, man? I am back again this morning, guys. I am back again. Not a bad trading day after all. Yeah. So far I have no red. So let's see if we can continue this streak of no red. This is gonna be fun, guys. This is gonna be a fun morning. Yeah, I have no red. I had all green. All green. Well, I didn't trade my take profit. I've got to trade my take profit trader. Absolutely, man. Once I'm done trading this funding ticks, if I can get over $1,000, I will trade the take profit trader. The market's really slow though, right? It's like, what the heck, man? What the heck? Gold, did you short gold this last night? Oh yeah, man. I had two trade on my XFA as well. Oh dear. Oh yeah, there we go. I made $900, almost $1,000 trading gold last night. This is it. That was a lot of fun. Well, we're getting a bounce back up again, but that was a pretty good pullback last night. Yeah. Anyways, and that was my trading gold. I got the $1,000 I need on my XFA trading gold, so that's good. Somehow finding a way to be better at trading gold, but you love gold now? No, I don't like gold. I hate gold. Still, that doesn't change. Well, I know I had a good trade last night. I had $1,000 on my XFA and also one of my funding ticks. I don't know. I can't remember which account it was. I think it was one of my funded account. I can't remember which account. Anyways, I'm down to 4 contracts here, and I'm really looking to see if we can pull back down into the 26,000. Oh man, I don't know. 25 to 20 maybe in that zone, but so far we're kind of holding. So far we're kind of holding. 25 you're still holding, so we'll see. I'm gonna take it slow. The market's really slow right now, so there's no reason why you have to be aggressive in your trades. The market's just not giving it to you, but I've got 4 contracts still. That's actually quite a lot, so we'll see, guys. We're sitting at 42. If we get a pump here right now, then I'll probably end up adding to my short position. But if this market ends up pushing over 65 to 60, then I will exit my trade. So right there, right? This is the level of my tolerance, right? Anything beyond that, I'll be like, okay, well, I think it's time to exit my trade, because the market's bullish, right? After that. And that's literally breaking out of those levels. Okay. Oh, anything below 55, I'm gonna try and add to my short position. Donna, what is going on? Always grinding. What up? Always grinding. Thank you guys for being here this morning. Did 45, it's walk to you. How's your day going? All right, guys, we are getting a little bit of a slushy. Let's go, baby. Give it to me. 44, man. We just can't. We're kind of like in that equilibrium, like right in the middle. The market has to decide what it wants to do. The bulls, the bears has to decide what it wants to do. Come on. Is the bulls gonna take over or the bears gonna take over? One of the two has to decide. So far we're kind of holding. But I think we pulled down. I think initial response is gonna be a little pullback down to the 20s. I think. Unless we break out of this 55. Once you break out of this 55, I think this is not gonna look bearish at all. Hooky bookie. All right. What a slow trading session. Well, it's been like this the whole morning, to be honest. All right, guys, we are breaking out. All right, guys, I'm gonna add some
order
more.
filled.
I'm adding some more. Yeah, we kind of got rejection of the 50, 55. Getting a small little pullback, but we could actually end up holding this 44 as well. So we're really at the top. The market's still not decided what it wants to do. All right, guys, a slow grind down. 46. I just need that one little flush, man. That's really all I need. Just not getting it right now. All right, we're retesting the high again. Yeah, we kind of held. We'll see. I'm still shorting this market right now. At 46 is my average.
Order filled.
All right, guys, we are pulling back now, which is great. Yeah, I'm just really trying to get this over 51K. If I can. So we broke underneath the EMAs. I'm gonna try and add to my position here, guys.
Order filled.
There we go.
Filled.
I've added to my position now.
Order filled.
I'm adding some more. I don't know. I think I'm taking a little bit of a risky trade.
Order filled.
I'm looking for one more push down. Let's see if we get it, guys.
Order filled.
So far, we kind of held again the trend line.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
There we go, guys. There we go. Let's see if we can continue pulling back down here again into the 30s, man. My final target is gonna be in that 30s, okay?
Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Beautiful, beautiful. Give it to me, hon. I need another $100. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's just make this over $1,000 of profits.
Order filled.
Let's go,
Order
baby.
filled. Order filled. Order
20
filled.
more. Oh my god. Incredible.
Order filled.
All right. Well, I'm down to 1 now. Jeez. I don't know. I'll just exit the trade right here.
Order filled.
Well,
Order filled.
let's try the long year. Try the long year.
Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled.
All right. I'm long, but smaller size.
Order filled.
Very good. I
Order
exited that
filled.
trade.
Order filled.
All right. I exited that trade. I still kind of feel like we pushed down a little more. Yeah. So good trade idea. We were really struggling to get above this level that we just talking about, right? 50 to 55 was really hard to crack, and we ended up pulling back underneath the EMAs, and we finally broke underneath the trend line, and now we're trying to hold the EMA on a 30 minutes on a 50 minutes chart, and that's at 26, and we are trying to get a bounce back up again right now. Pretty oversold. Let's see if we get a bounce. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna try and long here, guys, and scale into my trade on a pullback here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my god, mochaccino. Look at that pullback. All right, so here you go, guys. Are we gonna break? Are we gonna break down 27, or are we gonna hold? That's gonna be very interesting. Should I take a stab here? I'm gonna go a little more aggressive here.
Order filled.
7 contracts here, guys.
Order filled.
Oh my god. 7 contracts long. A quick snap here is what I'm looking for. A bounce back into 35. Final target. All right, this could be a big one, guys. We could just break it down all the way. We got to be extremely careful now. Damn it. Oh my god. We are breaking down. $26,000. Of course, that was my target. We are cracking down, guys. We could be going all the way down. Back to 26,000. Damn it, guys. That was the one I was looking for. But now I'm down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
There we go, guys. There we go. There we go.
Order
Baby.
filled.
Let's
Order
go.
filled.
Come on.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Order
Order
filled.
Sup,
filled.
Tiger.
Order
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
Oh
filled.
man, look at that mochaccino.
Order
Holy
submitted.
smokers, no
Order
jokers.
submit- Order filled.
Order
I'm
filled.
seeing this right now. That was awesome, guys. Good trade. You guys
filled.
caught that move. Holy, I like that. Wow. All right. I like that. I like that.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
All right, good stuff, man. Look at that beautiful entry down in that 26,019. All right. Anyways, I think it's time to exit this trade right here, right now. Digest the move for a few minutes. Make some prayers. All right, so we are still moving. I'm gonna leave this one contract as a runner. Wow, Stock Tiger, good stuff, man. One contract as a runner. Wow. All right, at least I got the target. I want it to be over $1,100, right? So I've got that right now, which is great. Now I'm gonna have to exit this trade now, I think. Right? I think I've got what I need so far. So let's just call it on this account. Oh man, it keeps moving. It keeps moving. I don't know, man. Oh my mochaccino, look at that, guys. Oh my god. Oh no. Maybe I should have left everything on there. Let's just make this a round number. $1,200, guys, okay? $1,200. Let's just make this a beautiful even number.
Order submitted.
Let's see if you get it, guys. Do you get it or no? I just need $5 more to kind of get there. Oh, am I now gonna get it? Pretty interesting. Pretty wild. To say the least. Okay, come on, $5 more. I can't even get $5 more. You crazy? You can't be doing that to me. I know, the last dollar. I know, man. Let's just get. I need $1 more. Oh, there we go, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
$1,200. $200, man. Let's go, baby. All right. So not a bad day for me. I had green across the board. I started really everything just started off with the gold trade overnight. I made $1,000 on my XFA account, which is great. I'm taking it really slow, by the way. So I made a gold trade overnight, and I made $1,000 on that. And then I went through all the Apex accounts today, and I tried to put my attention into Apex accounts. And I traded those Apex accounts, and I made some decent profits on there as well. No red, fortunately. And then I went to my funding ticks funded accounts, and I smoked it. I absolutely smoked it today. All green, and all targets hit. All the funded accounts are all in a big green, so I'll take it, you know. My goal with funding ticks accounts, like I said again, is to really try to grind to take 6 accounts, $1,000 every week. So 6 accounts times $1,000 is $6,000. $6,000 every week, guys. That's the goal. And that's gonna be like $24,000 by the time it's said and done. Okay? And that's the goal. That's the goal. And I think we're gonna get it because I'm already on my second day on all my funded accounts across funding ticks accounts. So second day. So I still have to trade 3 more days because you have to trade 5 days, right? 5 winning days of $150 or more. And as you guys can see, I've got lots of accounts over $500. So good stuff. I'll take it. And glad that we had green across all the accounts. Now the top question. We gotta get through a take profit now. Okay, so I'm gonna go through take profit trader, and none of these are copy trading, right? As you guys can see, all my P&Ls are very different looking, right? So I'm gonna start the day with take profit trader here, trading on my eval, take profit trader eval, and I'm gonna step in with funded account a little bit later, right after we kind of see how this market goes. I want to better understand what the trend is. For now, we don't have a trend. We are kind of chopping in that range, and the range is wild. We got like 80 points range right now. So okay, so here we are, guys. Let's take a look. We got a really beautiful bounce off the $26,000, right? Now the huge buyer stepping in. Oh. Let's take a look, guys. Always grinding. What up, man? That was a good run. Oh yeah, that was a good trading. Now, how is the trading for you today? Surge, what? My trading today was good. All green so far. Let me just capture that screenshot. I'll share that account again. I'll share that on Discord again. Incredible. Here, guys, this is my P&L for today. So not bad. I mean, I'll take it, right? Now I've got some work to do because none of my Tech5 Trader accounts are traded, so I've got to go through those accounts now. We'll see how it goes. All right, we gotta, wow, we took our final take profit right at the perfect place. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but all right, so we now know that 55 is a major area of resistance, right? We have seen that now. We went through this, and we also know that this $26,000 is a major level of support. Now we are constantly getting a bounce off from. And the 50% retracement from there between the high and the low is in that 30 area. So I almost kind of feel like maybe if we can actually hold this VWAP here, this could be a nice inverse head and shoulders kind of playing out, right? On a short-term time frame. So maybe we could get a bounce back up again. But we got to hold this. We got to hold this. This is the major level of support here. Right, so you got to hold this level. So we'll see if we actually end up holding. I'm trying to be a little careful, right? Because this is we're in an area of right in the middle of a chop zone, so the risk reward is not there. Trying to go enter a trade right now at this 35, right? Better off try to go long right at the bottom here, maybe a double bottom down, or maybe scale into my trade. Get ready for some big moves, guys. We could get some big flush, big bounce. Anything can happen here today. We really have to be careful, guys. Today's the kind of a day that we could end up losing accounts, right? Yeah, so we kind of bounced off the EMA here. Let's see if we actually end up holding this, though. So far, we have a nice, beautiful, bullish wick that we actually got here twice, right off that $26,000 range. So if you just take a look on the right-hand side, I've got 30 minutes chart right now, and we held this beautifully, right? We held this level beautifully, and so it almost kind of tells me that we get a bounce. But again, and that's a huge level of resistance right in that 55 as well. So we gotta get out of this 55 range, guys. We gotta get out. If we can, I think we have a problem, right? We just keep ranging in this 55 to 18, or maybe into the $26,000. Anyways, we'll see. I'm gonna try and short on a pop here into the 655. Let's see how that goes. Like for example, I'm gonna do something like this.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm gonna try something like that.
Order submitted.
Or I may try to go long somewhere down here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right? But I do not want
Order
to do
submitted.
anything with this area, right? This area. So we are at 47. We are trying to get a bounce back up again. Guys, let's see. We've been getting constant rejection of that 55, right? So let's see if we break out of this level now. We may break out, initial breakout, and then we could fake it down as well. So yeah, I mean, I'm not in a camp that we just go straight up to the moon today in particular, right in front of the FOMC. We may, maybe towards the end of the day, we may get a squeeze. If we can't pull back down, then the shorts are going to have to cover, right? And that's when you get a squeeze towards the end of the day. But I don't know if that's the case right now. We're kind of holding. So we're at 46 right now. Let's see if we get a little bounce. And I'm going to look too short on a bounce back into the 60s and the 70s. And look for a target back down into the 30s as well. What do you think about oh, that's not a question. Alright guys, just give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna go grab another round of coffee and a water. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute, guys. Oh wow, the market did not move at all. Incredible. Incredible market. All right, fellow traders, how is y'all doing today? All right, guys, I'm gonna try and scale into one.
Order filled.
Order filled.
What is up, Chestnut right in the house, man? How is your trades going so far, Mister? Jay Hun, what up? No name Nil. How do you zoom in, Tradevate? Just your mouse. Scroll up, down. Oh, you have the left hand side. You see that plus and minus. Zoom in, zoom out as well there. Anyways, guys, we are getting a little bounce. We're kind of holding. I'm gonna try and short on a pop here, right?
Order canceled.
And we'll see how it goes, guys. I'm gonna, as when we get an extension, that's when I'm gonna scale in a little more aggressively, just like the way I did in the last trade. But that was a beautiful bounce off that 26,000, man. Look at that. Holy guys, that's an incredible bounce.
Order canceled.
Are we gonna try and push it up? We could. I think we could certainly do that, you know. But are we gonna be able to hold that though? That's the. I'm gonna try and lean more of a, you know, shorting on a bounce, right? Shorting on the bounce, and that's what I'm gonna lean to. I'm probably gonna end up getting into, like, you know, I don't know, 20 to 30 micro contracts
Order
maybe.
filled.
Okay, here I am. I've got 2 micros. This is a starter contract size.
Order.
All right, so
filled.
we are getting a little bit of a bounce. We are trying to break out now, guys. Right at the 55. Like I said again, this is going to be a big psychological level now. Let's see. Overall, looking pretty bullish. And that bullish hammer candlestick that we actually got on a 30-minute chart, looking good. But we have to get above here, guys. We have to. We can't be sitting here and struggle to get out, right? Oh man, look at that nasty pullback. Let's see, guys, if we can actually end up holding. It looks like it's gonna chop. Is that what it is? Incredible.
Order.
I'm gonna
Order
try and
filled.
scale into my trade here, guys. I'm gonna look for a little more bounce back into, I would say, 65 to 70 to try and kind of add to my shorting position. Unless we get a real big push to the upside, then I'm gonna have to exit my trade though. All right, here I am, guys. We are getting a little bit of a pullback here down. Yeah, what a chop here, guys. What a chop. This chop is real. This chop is real. All right, we are getting a
Order
bounce.
filled.
We are getting a bounce. Well, looks pretty good so far, but let's see. I'm gonna try and short the pop here. I've only got 5 contracts now. I'm gonna probably, my max load is probably gonna be like 30 contracts by the time it's said and done, and then I'll exit my trade if I keep getting squeezed, of course. But right now, I should be able to still hold it through maybe the initial high, right? If it gets there, that is. Right, so I'm not really too concerned about my position right now.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, so one got filled again, and we are pushing here to the upside. Let's get that extension here. Wow, that's actually pretty bullish right now. Look at that candle on a 30-minute chart. Look at that candle, guys. Holy, that's a pretty strong bullish candle there.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
All right, guys. I will add more when we get one more leg to the upside here. Technically, I should have just gone long right at the as soon as we broke out of this 55. I should have maybe gone long, but it's okay. I mean, both shorts and longs are gonna make money today. Okay, we got another we are barely trying to get over 77, 788. 78 here. This is another level, guys. We got to get above this. Here. This is another level. Let's see if we break out of this. Overall, the market is up 113 points, about 0.5% now. We are breaking out, guys, and I'm down. looks like we're gonna just keep moving. Let's see if I can actually end
Order
up adding.
Order filled.
Okay, we just broke out of this small little trend line that we had, that we kind of respected. Now we're getting a pullback here, so
Order filled.
Order
all right,
Order
guys, I've got
filled.
20 contracts here, guys. 20 contracts. We kind of broke out of this very important trend line, and we are cracking underneath the EMS. So let's see if we actually end up pulling back a little bit down into the 65s maybe. I've added to my position. I've got 20 now. I've got 20 micros.
Order
Filled.
Order
Let's
Order
see, guys.
filled.
I've got 25 here. Let's see if we end up getting a pullback here. I could get squeezed here for all you know, right? But I like this pullback. We are getting that pullback here right now, guys.
Order submitted. 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 Order
Filled.
All right, there we go, guys. We are getting a pullback here. Let's see if we can actually get one more flush down.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
One more.
Order
filled.
One more.
Order
Let's go,
submitted.
man.
Order
Let's crack it down,
order
please.
canceled.
Give it to me, hon.
Order submitted. Order
You know you want to pull
submitted.
back just a little more. Let's go, baby. Give it to me, hon. Oh, no. Just a little more. Just a little more. All right, I'm going to take some profits off the table now.
Filled.
Order
filled.
Oh, man. Well, non-event so far. This isn't making me rich by any means. Yeah, I'm gonna have to exit this trade right
filled.
there.
Order filled.
See, I was down quite a lot, but then somehow found a way to be down only about 60 bucks, so that's good. I'm still, yeah, you guys, I'm gonna try and short this
Order
again.
filled.
Again, I'm gonna try and short all the way into 94. Let's see.
Order submitted.
I don't know.
Order submitted.
Do you know what? No.
Order.
Where's
can-
one contract,
order-
man? Why am
order
I in two
canceled.
contracts, brother? Stock tiger.
Order submitted.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I just got a little bit of allergies. Why are we in trouble with the trade? We're not in trouble. I'm only down about 60 bucks.
Order filled.
Filled.
It looks like we are actually moving higher, but you know, even if you're moving higher, I'm expecting some kind of a pullback, right? At least 20 points pullback, probably down into, I would say, let's just say right? So we've got this level that we got to kind of watch. I mean, yeah, we could see this thing pull back all the way down into the 60s, the 70s as well. So I prefer a squeeze back into the 80s, 90s, and then break it down. We'll see, guys. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more aggressive on a bounce back into the 90s, guys.
Order submitted.
There we go.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Looks bullish, but that's the reason I kind of went a little more conservatively in my trades.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
All right, guys, we are trying to retest the 94. This could be a big one now. 94.
Order
filled.
All right, guys, my orders are getting filled as we speak.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Order submit. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Wow, this market is insane right now. Not even a small little pullback here. Let's see, guys. I'm still holding short now. Still holding my short, guys.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
All right, there we go.
Order
There we go.
filled.
There we go.
Order filled.
Order
Order
All right, guys,
filled.
back down to 7 contracts now. God, man, I need some good flush, but we're just not getting any of that, right? This market is really too choppy to kind of trade. Obviously, I'm trying my level best to kind of capitalize on this chop, but it's like the market really has to move to kind of give us a chance. How the hell it goes up every day? All right, so yeah, we got some Nvidia news coming out. If Chinese, I think it's China, allows Nvidia to sell their chips to China, then I think that's pretty bullish for Nvidia. I think we could see Nvidia move all the way up to the $200, man. Incredible, right? All right, so we actually got a pullback, and that was about 10 points pullback here, right? So if we can't hold this, I think we pull back all the way down back into the 70s, guys. I've got 7 contracts right now, so
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm okay to play the
Order.
chop.
Order
You know,
filled.
I'll try to go long on a pullback, try to short on a bounce, right? That's all I'm gonna really do. If this market's not gonna give us a chance to kind of swing, then it's okay. This is what I'm doing right now, guys.
Order
failed.
I'm playing the chop, which is fine. It's fine with me. USD is losing value every day. I don't know about that, to be honest. I think Canadian dollar is losing the value. I think the entire world is kind of losing their value much more than USD. USD is losing value, but take a look at Korean currency. Korean currency just literally lost about like 30% of the value against USD, right? So USD may be losing value, but it's like the global currencies are actually going down, becoming useless at some point, I guess. Look at the Canadian dollar. 1 USD equal to what? 35 or 40 cents of Canadian dollar. Incredible.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, we are getting a pullback here down. I mean, that trade idea was actually pretty good. We bought the top, guys. We bought the top, and we took the profits along the way to the down into the 70s, right? That's exactly what we said we're gonna do, and that kind of played out.
Order.
And the same
order
idea
canceled.
on a pullback down, we went long and we capitalized on that move to the upside. So not a bad day from a game planning standpoint. So far so good. Yeah, I'll be happy with what I've got today. Absolutely. So let's see, guys, if we can hold this could be the double top here, right?
Order.
On the right hand
filled.
side, we got a double top. So we'll see if I actually hold this or not. This could be a pretty ugly flush down if we can't hold this, guys. We have to get a bounce right now, right here. If we can't do it, then we could say goodbye. We could say goodbye. Oh no. True trend. Are you in profit? Absolutely, sir. Where the heck were ya? Stock Tiger in profits. Look, this is all my profit today. Right? Can you see? This is all my profits. And these are all in funded accounts too, so not bad. I'll take it, guys. I'll take it. These are all my profits here. These are all my profits here. My Apex profit as well. Sorry, no, Combine. Sorry, not the Combine. The XFA. I made $1,000 on trading gold, which is great. And did I? Oh my god, I logged out again. Ugh. Where's my trade again, guys? All right, here we go, guys. We're getting a little bounce back up again, which is fine. All right, so this could be the double top or what now? Let's see how we react here, guys. Let's see if we get a bounce back into the 85 or not.
Order canceled.
I think we, yeah, 1 second.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm gonna exit this trade at 85. If we get a bounce back up again, I'm gonna exit my trade. I've added to my position. My average at 79. Looking for a pullback down, retest of this EMA, or retest of this initial low at 70. But if we get a bounce, then I'm gonna exit at 85. I'll exit my trade at 85 if we get a bounce back up again.
Order canceled.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trading, whether it's slow,
Order
whether
failed.
it's fast, whether it's aggressive, it doesn't really matter.
Order
I'm just gonna keep
failed.
trading. Oh my
Order
god, look at
failed.
that, guys.
Order
Order
failed.
failed.
There you go, guys. We're getting a pullback here, down. I think we are breaking down, guys. We'll see. A retest of this 70. If we break it underneath the 70, I think we pull back all the way down back into the 60s, I guess, right? Yeah. I mean, not bad, guys. Overall, I had a pretty good day. Not just from a P&L standpoint, but I think overall from a game plan as well. Right? Very nicely done overall, I think. You know? Being able to trade in all market conditions is actually pretty good.
Order submitted.
All right, let's see if we
Order
hold.
Order failed.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
We're trying to hold, guys. We're trying to hold, but I don't know if we can actually end up holding. This could be a double top here. Double top meaning, yeah, double top. We're at the high. May get a pull back down. 60 would be an ideal place to kind of take your final take profit, I guess. We'll see, guys. Oh, we are getting a bounce. I'll still have my hard stop. I've got only 3 micros now, so I'm gonna place my hard stop here right in that
submitted.
85.
Order submitted.
Anything beyond
Order
that, I'll be
submitted.
like, you know what? I'm gonna exit my trade. If we get a bounce back into that zone, but if we pull back here into the 60s, I'm gonna take my final take profit and then look to go trade other accounts. Nice little
Order
pullback here,
failed.
guys. All right, a little bit up chop here. We're kind of holding. I'm only with 2 micros now, so I'm gonna try and add to my
Order
position
canceled.
on a bounce.
Order
On a
order
bounce back
canceled.
up, I'm gonna try and add to my
Order
position.
submit. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submit. Order submitted.
Lifestyle freedom. What is
Order
the
filled.
issue with me being 17? Are you not happy about me being 17?
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Holy guys, 1 second. We are getting a bounce. That's a pretty strong bounce. I was definitely not expecting that sort of a bounce, but
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
we actually ended up getting a break out of this area now. 78. We'll see. I'm not quite down yet, so overall I'm still up, so we'll see, guys. I'm using my mom's account. Just leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. What the heck, man? I look
Order
37. That's such an insult right now. And that's such an insult. Damn it. I am so very upset. Now I'm gonna get into bad traits now because of Tyson 95. All right. I'm gonna be legally driving next year. And drink as well. I'm over 18, yeah! Alright, so I'm trying to set something up here, guys. I'm trying to set up an interactive brokerage so I can trade my equities as well at the same time while I'm trading my futures prop firm. Right? So but I don't know how to do that. 1 second, guys. Interactive broker IB. Interactive broker.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh dear, guys, we are getting a bounce and I'm down. I've got 8 contracts now in this trade. Holy guys, man, look at that bounce. All right,
Order filled.
we hit all-time high again right now, 26,099. Did we? Yeah, I think we hit all-time high. I mean, it doesn't really bother me too much, but
Order
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
I don't know. Is this going to be an all day kind of push to the upside? then I should be flipping back to longs instead of trying to go instead of trying to add to a short position. Maybe better off try to long on a pullback, right? I don't know. I could be on the wrong side. We'll see. We'll find out. I mean, I don't expect a huge like spike to the upside right now, so I may have to think about it.
Order
filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. 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 Order submitted.
It looks like we are trying to break out, guys. It looks like we are trying to break out right now. But this is the level I've got to be careful now. This is the level I've definitely got to be careful. We're kind of chopping, but we could just slice it up, and I could be in shambles again. All right, guys.
Order
filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh my God. Guys, I can't exit my trade.
Order filled.
Order filled.
What was that?
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Yeah, what was that, guys? I have no idea. What happened there? Can somebody tell me? I could not exit my trade. It kind of halted for about, I don't know, man. It kind of halted. That was weird. Yeah, no, I blew up, but then I could not exit my trade. Yeah, so that's the first blow up of the day, which is fine. Oh my God.
Order
filled.
Holy shit, oh my God. All right, guys, I better be careful now, right? That was a chance for me to kind of, well, I got 4 contracts here. Well, that was a good, oh man, that would have been a beautiful trade. Unfortunately, I was kind of oversized, so, which is, yeah, that was a nice little flush that we actually ended up getting, right? God, man, that was a good one.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I better have a
Order
hard stop here,
submitted.
guys, just in
Order
case.
Submitted. Order submitted.
Looks bullish, guys. I think I'm on the wrong side, at least for now, because I've been trying to short this, right? That was a pretty good idea. I had a good idea there, but then it's like it kind of squeezed me out, and then obviously ended up getting a pullback here, which too bad. For now, yeah, I don't know. I've got 7 contracts right here, so
Order canceled. Order canceled.
I still kind of like the idea of a pullback down. Yeah, 7 contracts on this is probably a max contract, right? And that's a pretty aggressive one right there, even with 7 contracts. So all right, let's see if we end up holding this, guys. But what a nasty bounce on that one, and then a pullback after that. Incredible. I wish I was just in 15 contracts, man. I wish I was in 15 contracts only. That would have really been a beautiful trade if that would ended up being 15 contracts. I was at 40 micro. I was kind of like full tilt at this point, but I was quickly looking for a pullback and I try to get out of my trade as well, but then too late. Oh really? Oh my god. I mean, Trump, hey man, relax, brother. Relax. Like, how do you're moving this market every single day now. I mean, I like you, but I'm starting to hate you too. Too much news is no good. We want some love, right? Just leave the market alone. Come on, please. Just leave the market alone. That was freaking dirty. At least thank God, man, it was my eval account.
Order filled.
I would have actually been smoked on that trade. Alright guys, here I am with 6 contracts. I'm down to 5 now. I'm really looking for a pullback here. Let's see, guys, if we get it. I'm gonna have to place my hard stop here just in case.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I kind of feel like Trump is gonna talk again.
Order submitted.
And stock tide is gonna be in trouble. So yeah, maybe a breakdown, retest the VWAP here, and maybe a pullback down into the 70s could be doable right now. We'll see how it goes, man. Looks pretty dumpy right here, right now. Wow, man, the market's finally moving. Right, we've got this level now. Keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on this. This could be a little bit of a descending wedge, but maybe descending wedge. Maybe. Let's see if we break it down into the 50s or 60s. Looking for a target back down, or we just break out. I don't know. We could just literally break out of this area too right now, for all you know. Incredible, guys. This volatility now stepping in. The market is like wild. Trump making the move again today. Jeez, man, I'm back to break even on this trade. Oh well, kind of sucks. Hold on one second. My drawdown only 18. because it's trailing on this funded account, so it's kind of like only $1,800 drawdown. I kind of gave back like $200 of drawdown. Man, that spike was something, man. Holy, incredible. All right, that looks like this market's bouncing, guys. I don't know, man. It's 170 bucks. I'm down quite a lot. Only down like to 5 contracts, but
Order filled.
We'll see, guys. I'm gonna have to take a stab here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I think we bring it down to 75. If we can hold this, guys, we bring it down to 75. If we can hold. Oh man, it's getting harder and harder to trade this price action right now. It's getting harder and harder. I think it's Trump effect. The market was kind of nice and clean, but now it's starting to get very volatile. Let's see if you get it, guys. I need that push. Get a rejection there. Get a big fat rejection there. Just give me that slice down. Come on, man. Ah. The market's still trying to hold. Let's see if this market end up holding, guys. $1 million question. Who knows? Maybe Trump is long. I know Pelosi sold out on our Nvidia, but oh, guys, man, we are in trouble. I mean, I'm in trouble. We just kind of held. This better not break out, guys. Better not break out.
Order cancel. Order canceled.
There is that relative strength in this market. I mean, now somehow the market just seemed like we're breaking out. Yeah, I've got 10 contracts now. 10 contracts in this trade. And so far we're kind of holding, and this 30 minutes chart, I better move that to 50 minutes chart. We hit that all-time high at 146. we kind of got a bearish wick there, and then we actually ended up getting a pullback, another 50 points from there. But maybe we get another push before it's said and done. I'm surprised that we just keep grinding to the upside for today. I may have to exit this trade.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Well, looks pretty strong. I guess I'll exit that
Order
trade
filled.
right there, down $400. We'll try to make it up back from NQ. Sorry, the NQ trade. Man, it's freaking hard. Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong side, man. It's like maybe I'm trying to short the pop. Maybe better off try to long the pullback, right? Probably a better way for now. I think it kind of feels like a lot of momentum here. The momentum's definitely shifted to the upside, I think. I don't know. After that big impulsive move that we had just a couple of minutes ago, I almost kind of feel like, you know, there's a little bit of a shift. I'm down on my funded account now. Yeah, there's some sort of a news coming up, man. I kind of feel like I better take a little step back here. Right, so yeah, this could be risky. I better get my stuff together now. The tide has changed. There's a little bit of a change in this momentum, so oh yeah, this financial juice, man. Let's take a look and see what's going on right now. US would cut in half 20% levies. Like, can you just stop talking, Trump? Like, just leave the freaking market alone. Like, god damn it, everybody. Fucking tired of this BS. NVIDIA, the US Department of Energy, partnering with NVIDIA to build 7 new AI supercomputers. Trump Z discussed lowering Chinese tariff on fantasy. God damn it. Yeah, just screw this market, man. For now, I think I've got to be careful, guys. I'm down on the funded account, so on the 50-minute chart looks pretty bullish, right? Every candle, we kind of got that indecisive candle there, but I think it's moving pretty nicely to the upside. So I better be I better be careful now. Let me just digest what is up, what is going on in this market for now, and take a little slow here, guys. Take a little slow. Oh, by the way, I've got my payout approved, so we are moving here. We are moving, guys. Be careful if you guys are trading. Trump just literally changed the whole momentum in this market. So I blew one eval today, so that's where I am right now. I blew one eval. I'm down on one of my funded account on my take profit trader. So I've got to find a way to get it back. Oh my god, there we go, guys. We are getting a pullback now. Jeez, guys. Incredible. I don't know. I'm not gonna play this for now. Let's just wait for this market to do its thing and then go from there. I'm definitely a bit annoyed, yeah, absolutely. But all right, another wow, $700 of payout request made on Take Profit Trader daily payout coming out here. But the fact that I'm down on my funded account here is not making me feel good. So 26,120 now. Jeez, guys, damn it! I got a pullback. We're getting a pullback now. Incredible. All right. I kind of like I don't know. Again, like pulling back. Yeah. I kind of got screwed on this last trade, so I'm taking a little slow. Take a little step back here. Hard pill to swallow. 99% of the people have zero edge in this market. Yeah. If it goes to 1% today. Bull Campbell, what is up, man? Justin Wright. Krish. Going against a strong trend. Yeah, now the trend is definitely to the upside, right? So this is what I was talking about. If I actually ended up going short right there, I would have been in trouble. So wow, look at this, guys, man. We are trying to break out right now. It's hard to long and it's hard to short right at this level, guys. Even though I'm kind of like micro scalping, it's gonna be really hard. So I'm gonna try and long again on a pullback here, guys. And that's it. You know, we'll look to see if we can retest the 147, I guess, right? Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but nothing much I can do, right? Okay, so
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Yeah, I'm definitely finding it difficult to trade this market right now. Take a little step back here, guys. Oh well, that would have been a nice little trade there for me. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and long on a pullback. Too choppy. Number one, it's too choppy now. And number two, we got a lot of news coming out. So that's the bigger problem. So I can't, like, I'm finding it hard to kind of gauge where it's gonna go. All right, so they took the profit off my pro account because that's approved. So I'm gonna be taking $700 payout request. Take profit to a daily payout, so that's good. Rough, so yeah, the midday is kind of rough, but yeah, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Overall, still very positive, guys. We'll get it back, everybody. Yeah, just the market is too choppy for now, and it's kind of like in that range bound, so I'm not sure. Thank God I finished off my Apex accounts and my funding ticks. And not take profit trade is kind of struggling. But I mean, as long as I can bring back my pro account back to green, I think I'll be happy with that. Maybe I may have to step in with NQ instead of trying to go, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not feeling comfortable. I just don't have the conviction right now, and that's why you guys see me. I'm kind of like, I'm not getting into any trades. Because I'm not having that conviction. We get a lot of surprises right now in this market with the news, so I'm kind of like, okay, well, better just step back here. It almost kind of looks like it's trying to build more liquidity to try and give that one flush down back into the 90s and then get a bounce back up again. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be a lot of ups and downs today. Just almost kind of feels that way right now. Ugh. There we go, guys, man. This is the pullback I was looking for. Of course, right at the top. Maybe I should have let it play out and put a hard stop there in that 140. No, it's gonna be hard. Now trying to go long, I don't know. Because if I try to go long right here, if we get one more leg to the downside, and that could be the 90s, then I'll be in deep red right on this account. So it's like, I don't know if that's the way to do this. I may have to step in with the, I guess, the micro. I think we flush it down. Maybe get a rejection there. We'll see if we can actually end up holding this. Wow, it's tough. It's tough to be trading this right now. The market is hard to trade. Yeah. Just go long. Take a little step back here, guys. And there's no need to kind of rush into this trade. We got a lot of uncertainties now. We got Trump tweeting, Trump talking. We got a lot of events going on right now in Asia. So maybe I should have accounted that when I was trading. I kind of oversized on my trade, so kind of got hurt on my eval account and also my funded account as well. We'll see if we can actually get it back. All of these right now. So look at the bounce, guys, man. Look at that bounce. Incredible. Wow, look at that, guys. This is what I was talking about. Look at the squeeze we're getting right now. Holy mucho. Like I said, gotta be careful now. Not the time to be cute with this market. It's going to rip your face off. All right, we have a beautiful wedge here, a triangle wedge. We actually got a nice beautiful bounce off that level too, so let's see if we can actually break out of this area now. We could. A bullish candlestick here on a 30 minutes on a 15-minute chart. Watch for new highs, ES. Yeah, man. The lid is open now. Whoa, man, it's tough. The range is like 20 points range, right? And it's kind of like chopping in that range as well. So it's like, well, how are you going to trade this? Right, you have this, and you have this as well right now. Okay, so you have this wedge. Eventually, we have to break out of this wedge, right? Yeah, I'm not sure where this market's gonna go right now. Well, I guess it did not really take a long time to get the squeeze. All right. I'm going to have a one good trade. I'm going to have this one good trade. I wonder if I should be going after with NQ. NQ or Um. Yeah, just shy away from getting a little bit of a conviction. Now, this market will have to decide what it wants to do. We're kind of right at the end of this wedge, right? We're getting pretty close. And Nvidia CEO Jen Sang is actually having a conference call now in Washington. Oh my god, guys, incredible. Do we get a pull back here before we actually get a bounce overall in this market? I don't know. You'd almost kind of feel like, you know, I kind of feel like, you know, we get a little pullback down before we get a bounce, right? Maybe back down into the right in this level. I mean, it would be nice to get a pull back into the hundreds, I think. But who knows what this market's gonna do? It's a different animal. Let's take a look at the gold now. Let's see what the gold is doing. Gold is getting a bounce. Well, the gold is getting a bounce back up again. Pretty interesting. Let's see the Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying to curl back up again as well. Gold trying to get a bounce. Bitcoin trying to get a bounce. NQ trying to get a bounce as well. Oh, there we go, guys. We are getting a pullback. Oh, well. I just need one good trade, you guys. One good trade is all I need.
Order filled.
Order
Alright,
filled.
guys, I'm gonna step in now.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
filled.
submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
2 micros to start.
Order filled.
Filled.
Well, this kind of better work out.
Order submitted. Order
Back
submitted.
into the VWAP. I don't know. You know, we could get that one big flush down and then get a V-shaped bounce again, just like the way we did earlier too. That's why I'm kind of scaling into my trade right now. We'll see, guys. This could be a big one.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh my god.
Order canceled. Order
filled.
Order order order
Order filled.
order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Get the hell up there right now!
Order filled.
I'm gonna exit my trade. If it hits my entry, I'm gonna exit my trade, guys.
Order filled.
Order
filled. Order filled.
Let's go! Come on!
Order
Order filled.
Yeah!
Order
Stock
submitted.
Tiger is back! Stock Tiger is back! Yeah!
Order
filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I got a hard stop here.
Order submitted.
Placing my hard stop here, bad boy. All right, take one off the table right now.
Order
filled.
Down to 4
submit-
contracts
order
now.
filled.
Order
Holy
filled.
mochaccino! Woo! Wow! Stock Tiger!
Order filled.
Don't try to pull back now. We have a nice little celebration here going on. All right, guys, I'm gonna trail my stop now. I'm gonna try my stop here at 120. Holy mochaccino! Look at this, guys. Incredible cappuccino is getting a bounce here. I'm gonna take one down.
Order
I'm back
Order
up.
filled.
Hey, at least I'm back in green now. All right, we had a pretty nasty, crappy last trade, and then I'm back in green now, which is great. I'll take it. I'll take it any day. I'll take it any day. You know, just walk away, Stock Tiger.
Order canceled.
Oh shit, we are pulling back here, guys. I'm taking one off right now.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh man, so grateful. Holy man, I kind of patiently waited for a setup. All right, guys,
Order
exit that
filled.
trade. I'm out. Holy mochaccino, guys. Woo! All right, time for bed. Wake me up when this market moves again. Wow, that was a crazy trade. That was a silly. Oh, I don't know if it was silly, but I mean that was a wild trade, man. My day was actually pretty good, other than one blown take profit trader eval account. Overall, I'm doing pretty good, so I'm happy with what I've got. I've got all green across the board. I'm really extremely happy with my funding ticks accounts. Like I've got 6 funded accounts on funding ticks, which I actually ended up making a lot of profits, and all individually traded as well. Looking super duper great for daily, sorry, not daily payouts, but I'm looking to get 6 accounts, $1,000 times 6 accounts every week. Very important. This is my goal I think we can do it. We've done that many times before, and not long time ago, just a few months ago. You guys seen that? And I'm gonna do it again right here, right now. We'll make it happen, everybody. And on top of that, daily payout continues with Take Profit Twitter. Take Profit Twitter, daily payouts ongoing. I just got another $700. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm okay with Funding Next as well. Funding Next is the next one that is in line. I am setting up something. Stay tuned for Funding Next. All right. So I'm gonna be trading Funding Next, but just give me some time. Just give me a few more days. Maybe I trade by tomorrow. I'm a new user, so I get another, like, I get 25% off, right? So I think the legacy accounts are like $119 after all said and done, and it's an uncapped payout too. So I may try to take advantage of that. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. I don't want to keep adding accounts and then it's like, you know, I'm gonna screw up on existing accounts because I just keep adding accounts, right? So might as well not do that. Try to play safe. Try to play safe and get you know, even just on funding ticks alone. Put it that way, just on funding ticks alone, like I said again, 6 accounts, $1,000 every week on 6 accounts. That's $6,000 times, let's say, not even 4 weeks, but 3 weeks, right? And that's $18,000, guys, man. It's not small, so you know, it's huge. Just oh yeah. I mean, production 12. You have a good point. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will be getting those accounts. I will be loading in some 5 accounts, right? I'll be loading about 5 accounts with Funding Next. I will be getting that. Just give me a little bit of time. I'll probably have them by tomorrow morning, or maybe in 2 days. But I've got a lot of other firms I'm kind of working on as well right now. So if you guys want to support the stream, guys, so you guys can use the Funding Next. You can use Tiger code as well right now. I am at, oh my god, guys, we are getting a bounce. Incredible. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm back up to 25. I'm gonna make it 40. I'm gonna make it 40. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to try and long this bad boy right now, right here. It's gonna be hard. I kind of like it to the long though, right? I kind of like long, but we're so overstretched to the upside. It's gonna be really hard. Look at that. Go! You've got to be kidding, guys. This is what I was talking about, man. Look at that flush down. Incredible, guys. I think this is just a technical pullback here. I don't know, man. It's really hard, man. I don't want to be. I don't want to get. I don't want to get on a poop here. Incredible. Yeah, you know, anything can happen in this market right now, guys. Man, it's incredibly risky, and so trade with caution here. Now I'm gonna be looking for another payout here with Take Profit Twitter, guys. Let's try to step in here. I may be cooked. I don't know. I'm gonna take a little bit of a chance here now for daily payout, guys. Let's try to target daily payout now. One trade. Okay, so we got. What are you guys doing? Are you guys trading right now? I am gonna be looking for daily payout now, guys. Daily payout. Okay, I'm gonna be looking for a daily payout. Hopefully I don't screw up, you know. I'm gonna look for a daily payout, guys. On a larger time frame, let's take a look at this. This is gonna be my daily payout trade. Let's see, guys. So far we got a nice little V-shaped bounce on that. By the way, I'm using 150 ticks chart. Okay. All right. So far we are lower. Higher low, higher low. Right. We're kind of consolidating. Almost kind of feel like, you know, we're trying to grab more liquidity in this area now to give that one big flush down. I don't know. It's gonna be hard. All right, I'm getting ready now with to step into my trade with a daily payout. I mean, even if it's $300, guys, it's huge. It's not small. Daily payout. I've been taking payouts every day. Oh, with Take Profit Trader. I'm sucking all the juice out. It is definitely a very annoying price action for sure. Yeah, it's like trading your personal live account. Absolutely, man. MRC trades, man. That's the beautiful thing about Take Profit Trader is that oh yeah, look at this account, man. I'm up this account that I'm trading right now is $52,000. Right? It's $52,000 on this account right here. So this is the account that I want to trade. I want to get into some good trade so I can take my couple $100 if I can. Hopefully I don't screw up. Guys, I'm gonna go get some water. And then I'll be back to trade this Take Profit Trader account, and that is gonna get me a couple $100. That's really all I'm looking for. I'm not looking for anything crazy. Couple $100, and then we'll try to see if we can actually get it out. I just need a little bit of a better conviction on this trade that I'm going to be trying to get in. So far, I mean, I just need a better risk reward kind of a trade, right? So far I don't have that. So we're kind of respecting all this trend line that we had. We did not even get a pullback all the way down into the VWAPs. That kind of tells you this market is still relatively strong, right? I think the market is still very excited with the Trump news. Which obviously it came as a little surprise to me. Anyways, guys, I'm setting things up right now, getting ready to take a stab here on my pro account, and that is gonna be a daily payout. If I don't get it, it's fine, but I'm gonna have to put a hard stop though on my trade. I'm in 150 ticks. Chart 150 ticks chart on the left hand side. On the right hand side it's 50 minutes chart. Okay, all right, so I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay. Still relatively difficult for me to kind of gauge where it's gonna go. We are respecting the trend line right now, so no real reason to be bearish. Yeah, maybe you're right, MRC trades. Maybe not right now. I don't know. Maybe not the right moment. I think this market is just about to decide what it wants to do, though. We're kind of right at the edge of this wedge, right? So it's gonna have to decide what it wants to do. I think we're getting pretty close to that. So, oh wow, man, what a comeback! What a comeback story, though. Oh dear. Did my computer just froze against me? Or maybe not, I don't know. I think it kind of did. I'm just trying to stay a little patient, right? Are we gonna grab more liquidity to the downside to push it back up again? Or are we gonna try and, you know, build liquidity to try and push it back down again? That's we'll see, guys. We're nearing the end of this wedge, so as we get narrower and narrower, you guys see the range is getting tighter and tighter as well, right? It kind of feels a little exhausted here to be up. I mean, right now, right at the stop here. So I almost kind of feel like the risk reward is there more to the downside. But again, I've been trying to short this market in the last 30 minutes. But every time we try to do that, it's been a squeeze back up again. So 270 could be, you know, like it's, man, this market is just so hard to kind of gauge where it's gonna go, right? It's really hard, right? Let's take a look at this. I'm gonna do a little bit of a Fibonacci retracement here. Oh, 1 second, guys. Oh no. This is not a good. This Fibonacci is not working out very well. Anyways. Yeah, that Fibonacci is not working. I don't know why. All right, so we are trying to break out now. We're breaking out now, guys. I know. Shit, man. Just not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I'm not able to read this market as well right now. I'll be honest. And I feel a little nervous about stepping in here with let's just watch this market do its thing for now, I guess. And that's really all you can do.
Order submitted. 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 Order
filled.
All right, guys. I mean, with micro. I'm gonna look for a squeeze back into the 146 area, and then
order filled.
there you
Order
go,
filled.
guys. Look at that. And then look for a pullback down from there. Okay, we are breaking out, guys.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
All right,
filled.
guys, I'm maxed out. I'm
Order
maxed out.
canceled.
I don't think I can add anymore.
Order
right?
submitted.
So I gotta be careful now. I've got 4 contracts here. So I'm gonna have my hard stop here in that 160, 170, 165, and 160. Okay. So I've got 4 contracts, and that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. I don't think I can handle anything more than that for now. I would end up getting both here. I mean, if I've already got Take Profit Trader, as you guys know, I'll be loading in Fund It next. Just different styles of rules, and you know, it's nice to have all these different kind of firms to kind of play at different times as well. All right, here I am, risking. I don't know. This could be like risking about $300 right now. If we're gonna squeeze back up here, I'm gonna try and, well, hold on one second. It's 170 here right now, so maybe at the wrong place. 175, 170. That's like 30 points away from where we are. So, all right, guys, this could be a pretty big one. I don't know. Definitely a little worried. Absolutely. We kind of held at 142. Let me just have it at 180, guys. 180, 175, and 170. It's high up there. Oh yeah, I've got listed account. But I've not been trading actively. Listed account. I've got a listed account, and I've just not been trading very actively. Not that I also have a lot of accounts with them right now. I've got 2 accounts with them. And Tradify the same thing. I've got Tradify accounts too. I'm just waiting for their promo again, unlike Tradify on the resets, because I've got 3 accounts that got blown a while ago. And I'm looking to see if they come up with a better reset deal. Let's see, guys. The 150 was the high. So far we kind of held. So let's see, guys. Yeah, I mean, the problem, I would love to just add to my position right here, but it concerns me because we may get something like that, you know, like a parabolic move to the upside. We could get something like this, and if we do that, then I'm in trouble, because there's no way I'm going to be able to survive in this trade if we get a squeeze something like this. And that's what bothers me a little bit, okay? And this market can't do that, and that's why I can't be too aggressive right now. But at least I'm looking for a couple $100. Let's say I'm risking about $300 to get about $200 to $300. So 1-to-1 risk reward. We'll see how it goes. So far, it's kind of holding, right? Maybe a target back into the 130 could be a nice little place to be. And yeah, I would love to be in like 10 contracts, but 10 contracts and peel the profits off the table along the way down into the 130s. But it's too much of a risk, you know what I mean? We don't know what this market's gonna do. We're right up there at 140s, and this market still has this, you know, momentum. It really wants to push everybody out. It almost kind of feels that way, right? It almost kind of feels like it wants to take all the shorts, and it wants the shorts to cover their position. So we'll see how it goes. I am short right now. I'm short right now, but we could also get a parabolic move here. Squeeze. I'm gonna try and add a couple more if we get a bounce into the 160s, right? And then look for that one big flush. Just keep in mind, we hit all-time high at 140. What again? 140? So 150, I think. And then so maybe we try to hit all-time new high again right now, and then get a big move down, just like how we got it right here, right? Maybe something like that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this kind of work out. Like, I'm looking for something like this. Hit the all-time new high, squeeze, and then push it down. This is what I kind of feel like maybe in the cards, right? Probably a better risk reward for me by doing this. We'll see if this actually ends up playing out. And if it keeps moving squeezy, then I'm gonna get stopped out, of course, in that 175 to 180. Yeah, this is one trade that I'm like not able to be very extremely aggressive, right? Because first of all, it's that time of the day where it's really wonky. The price action right now is just so bad, right? And then we have a chance of a big surprise move in either direction, right? So it's gonna be really hard to kind of take a risk, right? You can't just blindly just take a risk, right? You gotta have some technical reasons, but we just don't have that at the moment. It's chopped right here, right now. And I think we are getting a lot of news coming out from Trump, Nvidia, and China, right? A lot of these are kind of all coming up at the same place, and at the same time, we also have FOMC tomorrow morning. So that's kind of, you know, starting to create this volatility that we've been looking for. So that's why I can't be too aggressive. All right, but I'm still looking for a little pullback down into the 130s if you can. That'll be nice if you get it. How much profit today? How much profit today? I would say about $4,000, 4K in profits, 4K in profits, and I blew one take profit trader eval. So I blew one eval. It's been a while. I haven't blown any accounts, but I blew one take profit trader eval, and I made about $4,000 to $5,000 in total profits. So I think it's a good day. It's just that the last trade, not the last trade, few trades ago, you know, I was trading the take profit trader eval account. I was just oversized. But you know what? At the same time, it looked nice. But then I think we got that news that we obviously came as a surprise to me, and just took me out. You know, unfortunately, just one of those days where, you know, you're gonna have to go through those process, right? And today and tomorrow obviously is the day we're gonna get a lot of surprise news come out. So very, very important. Be careful. How many accounts do you have? I've got about 25 accounts right now, funded accounts across all the firms. Guys, please do not forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. Thank you so much, all of you, for tuning in today. You guys know I go live every day during the Asian market, Globex, at 6 p.m. Eastern time, and that's no different today. I will be streaming tonight as well. And we are getting a bounce, guys. A chop, a little chop, and a bounce. Let's see if we can how this unfolds. We got a new candle bar here on the 50 minutes chart too, so see. So far we are trying to break out, guys, so far. But we also read at the ascending wedge pattern, right? Ascending wedge pattern, and that makes me kind of feel like, you know, we could see some kind of a pullback as well. Right? because there's some kind of a pullback too. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that, right? We'll see. It's just, this market is just incredibly strong. The market is incredibly strong, guys, overall, right? So if you are trying to be cute with this market, I think it's gonna smack you in the face. Boom, boom, boom. Right? So gotta be careful, guys. Maybe today's the kind of a day I'm gonna be happy with $50 daily payout. Anything is okay. If it's $50, I'll be okay with that. $50 take profit every day. I'm okay with that. You guys, man, $50 is still quite a lot. You know, it's not a small amount. And if that's all what this market's gonna give it to me, I'm okay with that. I'll take it and I'll walk away. At least, you know what? I turned this account back to green, which is fantastic. You know, it could have been a lot worse. You know, I was down about $500 on this account. Yeah, the ATR is kind of up right now. I see that. Yeah, ATR is up. RSI pretty oversold. But I don't know, man. Yeah, every pullback is a bounce, guys. Every pullback, right? I mean, that's what I've noticed. Every pullback, it's a quick pullback, is a bounce. You know, there's a lot of buying pressure stepping in here every single time. So it's like, maybe I'm on the wrong side again. I don't know. Maybe I'm on the wrong side, guys. I don't like this. Look at this bounce, guys. Off that low at 135. That's an incredible bounce off that level. Yeah, man. McDonald's right now, guys, $17, man. I could go get 3 McDonald's with $50. Not small, guys. You know, we've been trading in this profit space for so long that, you know, we kind of feel like $50 is nothing, but $50 is huge. That's a lot. Guys, it really feels like this market's gonna move, guys. We're squeaky here. Yeah, it really feels like this is gonna move, guys. Be careful if you guys are trading. I'm not comfortable right now. Not looking good. We could squeeze here. It looks like it wants to pump. We may try to bounce into the 168s. We'll see. This ascending wedge usually means if we can break out of this ascending wedge, kind of makes you feel like, you know, this market's kind of running out of steam, right? So the buyers, we're running out of buyers. The market's losing the volume as well right now on a bounce. So we may get some kind of a pullback, right? That's the only thing that makes me a little more positive on the downside, is that the volume, decreasing the volume with an ascending wedge, struggling to get a push to the upside, right? On a lower volume. Look, take a look at a 30 minutes chart here, guys. You take a look, 30 minutes chart. You have this nice, beautiful ascending triangle, right? And we are struggling to get above with a lower volume, decreasing the volume. So we'll see. Unless we get a big pop with the big fat volume kind of taking place, you know, this market could give us a little bit of a surprise now. We're hit all-time high now, guys. 151 here. Let's see if we get an impulsive move. I don't know. This market's kind of like, well, I don't know. If I was a buyer, would I want to take a stab here right now? I wouldn't want to, because we're still waiting for FOMC. We got Google, Microsoft earnings coming out tomorrow as well. So I don't know. But if I'm showing this market right here, I wouldn't want to short as well. And that's why you're getting this chop. But nobody's really committing to this market because it's too risky, right? We see, kind of notice the volume kind of pulling back here. So I don't know. I'm down 80 bucks right here. Maybe I should have showed it. Oh my god, look at that. What was that, guys?
Order filled.
I don't know. It looks risky. That's all I can say.
Order
filled.
Alright guys, man, I'm pretty close to max size now. Pretty close to max size.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Alright guys, I'm completely maxed out now. There's no way I'm gonna be adding any more from here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
That's
submitted.
it, guys. If we keep getting a balance, then I'm gonna have to exit my trade. Man, every EMA we're getting a bounce. Every EMA.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh my god. Yeah, man, it's not pulling back at all, guys. Every pullback is being bought. Yeah, doesn't look. Wow. Oh god. Looks pretty bouncy now. Oh my dear. That would have been a nice profit taking there, I guess.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, so I'm still here in puts, looking for a rejection of this high. But let's see if it does. Look, so far it kind of looks like it's holding, but who knows what this market's gonna do. There's definitely a volume spiking coming back as well. You see the last bar that we had on the volume actually increased, so the volume's up on a bounce. Expect the unexpected, guys. Anything can happen right now. 160 here at 155. It's a critical level. We have to get over this. You know, have to be a lot more bullish. This is kind of like really hard to crack right now. We may try to retest the lower end out to the 135 before we try to get a bounce back up again. But a lot of buying pressure stepping in though. I mean, it looks pretty bullish overall, but may get a little pullback before we do that, right? We're right at the high, right? Let's see who wins the battle, guys. I would love to see a little pullback down into the 135s before we start to get a bounce back up again. But so far, this market is really not giving you a chance to kind of, you know, allow the shorts to win the battle here. A temporary battle win. All right, guys, double top here or what now? Let's see.
Order submitted.
Oh my
Order
god, every
submitted.
time I place my limit order, it goes against me. I better get rid of my limit order, man.
Order
This is the problem.
canceled.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but every time I place my limit order, it goes away and away, further away from my limit orders. Incredible. All right, we got a nice, beautiful bounce off that EMA. A lot of buying pressure stepping in overall, so I better be careful now, man. This could get an impulsive move as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that. Oh well, the market's still chopping here. Chop, chop, chop. Welcome to the chop world. Damn it, guys. I could be an absolute... This could be a monster disaster. Monster disaster, not a monster trade. Okay, we are right up in that high. Trying to break out now. If we do, we get an impulsive move, then we are scooped. Stock Tiger is going to get absolutely... I'm trading my Take Profit Trader Pro account, looking for the daily payout, and now instead of daily payout, maybe I'm getting into daily debts. Let's see, guys, man. I don't know. We'll see. But every pullback is quickly be bought, right? So it's really hard to kind of play this game because a quick pullback, it's being bought so fast. It's like it's really hard to kind of get out of your trades. I may have to do that right now, I guess. I don't know. If I'm gonna get another chance, I may have to just exit my trade. There's no point in trying to play this. I don't know if this market's just gonna go to the upside right here, right now. God, man. Just give me a little pullback here. We're getting a green bar. Hammer. I'm down about 150 bucks on this account. And this is the daily payout account. And that's above the buffer. Of course, right now I'm underneath the buffer, but I mean... We'll see, guys. I'm down 150 bucks. I've got 10 micros. Let's see if we can actually get a small little pullback down into the 140s before we get a bounce. Anything is possible right now. We are right at the edge. Pivot point here at 160. So if we get out of this, then I think we go to the moon, or maybe straight to the Mars. I don't know. It depends. There we go, guys. We just got out of the moon. Oh my god, look at that cappuccino.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I've added some more. Up to 14 now. This is it, man. I don't think I can add any more now. For sure, 100%. I'm gonna get screwed if I do that, right? Because any squeeze you get from here, I'm gonna be down quite a lot. So at least the last thing I want to do is not blow this account, right? Unless we get like 60-point bounce, then yeah, that's a different conversation.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh man, how hard can this be to just give us a little pullback down, eh? Really hard. Wow, no pullback at all, guys. Holy man. I guess maybe a last minute squeeze. I don't know. Whoo! Yeah, this market is just not ready to give up. I'm kind of running out of time, to be honest. Yeah, so time is definitely against me. So if we want to make a move, we better make a move right now before we get it squeezed back up again, right? But I still think this is possible, you know what I mean? Like a little pullback down here and then try to go to V-shape bounce back up again. I think this is doable. It's just, I don't know, man. The pullback is just not there at all, so. Oh, maybe you're getting something right now, guys. This could be the real cappuccino move. This could be the real cappuccino. I'm not gonna place my limit order. You guys know, I told you guys, man. If I place my limit order, it's gonna bounce. I told you. Not placing my limit order right now. I'm not placing my limit order. You guys know why. Oh, maybe it's gonna bounce even without my limit orders. Wow, look at that. Incredible. Like, are you serious, guys? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding, guys. If we just go straight to the moon now, I'm gonna be like, oh man, pissed. Can you just get me down another 5 points, please? Oh my god, guys, man, this is incredible. This market is just incredible, guys. I mean, it's just not giving you a chance to kind of play. Like, there's nothing there, man. It's just not giving it to you. It's just not giving it to you. It's just not there, man. There's no juice. The shorts are in trouble. We gotta pull back right now. We gotta get a pullback right here, right now. Wow, incredible, man. This market is just so effed. Yeah, it is just so effed, man. I don't know. Fuck. I don't even know what to tell you. I'm so freaking pissed. Like, I've been watching this for all day now. Well, the last few hours. Oh my god, I gotta go to the washroom. I gotta do a lot of things. Fucking. Like, are you serious about this? Like, yeah, this is definitely the most difficult trade of the day. Oh, absolutely. I'm no doubt about that. Absolutely, man. Like, everything else was okay up until here. Right here, today, right towards the end of the day, right before the power hour. It's like, hits my entry 4 times, gives you that false break to the downside, and then it gets a rip your face off bounce. Incredible. Oh my god. Again. I feel like we could get some sort of a pullback here, man. I really do, but then it's like this market's still holding, man. It's just not even giving you a little bit of a chance. And that's what the problem is. I kind of feel like, you know, we may pull back a little bit, man. I really do. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll
Order
exit that
filled.
trade.
Order filled.
Fuck this, man. Wow. All right, so I exited that trade, and I'm gonna try and long on a pullback. Okay. No, I'm managing my risk. I'm just a little pissed because that freaking thing took all year to kind of play out. You know what I mean? So that's the reason. But oh my god, maybe a great thing I exited. This is a great thing I exited that trade. I would have been absolutely in trouble. I don't know, man. Are we gonna go to like $100,000 NQ? We maybe. I don't know. Does it piss me off? Well, I'm okay. It looks great if you guys have a long-term portfolio, and if you got retirement savings, then I guess it's great, right? Which of course I do have that, so it's good for me. But I don't know, man. This market wants to keep moving to the sky. So I don't know what to tell you. Look at this, guys. What a squeeze here. 177. Wow, incredible, guys.
Order
filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Do you think we keep moving up? I don't know, man. Maybe. It does look like it wants to keep moving up, right? What a bullish candle, man. It looks, yeah, this market is just so like broken right now. I can tell you that much. I mean, I'm okay with the bounce, not a problem, but I mean, it's also got to kind of make sense. We are breaking out of this triangle too, so that's pretty bullish.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Man, if we get a squeeze here, man, I'm in trouble on this bad boy.
Canceled.
Already down quite a bit. Wow, man. It keeps going with no turning back.
Order
filled.
Holy shit, man. Like, not even a small little pullback, hey? Yeah, it looks like it wants to keep moving up, or what? We're right at the edge now. All-time new high.
Order
filled.
We could get a parabolic move as well. I don't know. Definitely risky.
Order
filled.
Oh my god, it keeps going. A huge candle. What a stupid market, man. That's all I can say, really. Finally, we may get a little crackdown. I don't know. Hey, this is gonna be bought again. I'll be fucking pissed. I need to break down to the 170, man.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order
Fuck
filled.
me.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submit. Order.
Order filled.
Order submit.
Order filled.
Order
Order
submitted.
filled. Order filled.
Jeez, guys, man. This bounce mochaccino is real. Holy
Order
fuck me,
filled.
man. Alright, guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to let this market do its thing, man. I'm telling you, at some point, I think we're gonna like reverse. Like when that reverse, it's gonna be like, woo, pretty hard. Not trading this crap anymore. Oh my god. What a scramble here towards the end of the day. All right, maybe it's time to kind of like be careful in my trades, right? Because I don't want to make things any worse than it is. I'm okay overall. Like I've done a pretty good job today, so maybe, I mean, as much as I really want to get something out of this trade, but I don't want to make things even worse. Well, look at this, man. Every pullback is bought. Oh, hey, mochaccino. This bounce is real. I don't know, guys, man. I don't know what to make out of this market. I do know it's strong. And it's very powerful. I do realize that. Oh, stock tiger. It is still very bullish. I can't, like, I want a long, but even in order to go long, right? Just imagine if you get a parabolic move to the wrong side, right? If you just pull back here, dump, everything dump, 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 it's gonna be crazy. 183 now. The market is up 1%. We could see a pullback here into the 170, right? But maybe we get a bounce before we do that, and that's the thing that I'm not sure what it's really trying to do. But we could get a little squeeze, man. It's a little bit too early in a day. Oh, there we go, guys. See, there we go. Stock Tiger is not in a trade, and now it's getting a pullback. Thank you so much, you little silly. Yeah, like now I'm definitely not comfortable trying to go long and trying to go short at the same time, right? I don't feel comfortable at all. I'll be honest. I don't know what you guys are doing, but wow, look at that bounce. Yeah, what I'm a little nervous about is a flush down, right? And when you get that flush down, that's gonna be a big problem. And that's why I can't, like, as much as I'd like to go long, but I just can't. I will though. When you get this one more push down, I will maybe try to go long from there. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been missing out on this trade here, and that I could have actually ended up going long instead of trying to short. Every shot was being bought, right? So it did not give me a chance to kind of exit my trade either. So that's why I'm down. But at least I found a way to curl this account, this funded account that I had here. I was down about $500. Now I'm up $42 on that, and I'm down on this 250. Well, I mean, we could easily get it back. One good trade, I think we can get it back, right? I'm just trying to understand where this market's gonna go. So far it's bullish, but maybe I'm gonna look for some kind of a pullback down and then try to go long. Yeah, I probably just carry on to the Asian market from here. So I may just get off like for about an hour, a little bit later, to go get something to eat and be back. You know, we may carry on from this stream into the Asian market. We'll see. Implied volatility is the highest day. Oh man, look at this pump, guys. Incredible. Oh, at least thank God I'm not in any trades. Makes me feel a lot better for sure. I tell you that much. Stream, do you ever trade London? I don't. And I'll tell you part of the reason why I don't trade London is because obviously give or take, when you compare London with New York, obviously New York is by far much bigger, right? And so I want to save up my energy to try and trade New York, right? Instead of trying to trade London, right? I mean, London, I focus on swing trading overnight, right? And you know, that's pretty much all I do. Late night into the morning, pre-market, and that's the swing trade. And I got into that swing trade this morning, like gold, right? I shorted the gold in that $4,000 range, and I took it all the way down. Took my final take profit in that 39 some 40 or change, and that's the overnight trade. And that I like to consider that as a London trade too. That's what I do mostly. But anything beyond that, trading London specifically as an intraday, it's gonna be tough. Trade them all, yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, you want to see me fall longer? Then yeah, I better not trade London. Yeah, and honestly, yeah, London is still slow, right? I mean, you got the best market in the world, New York, right? You got the cash open. You don't really need anything else, to be honest. With an exception for me, I trade the Asia as well because that's really the only time I can go fully like trading, you know, every day, right? That's it. But I still have to trade the New York, like, you know, if every time I'm able to do that, I want to be on stream because I want to show you guys, you know, the good, bad, and the ugly, and show you guys how it's done during New York as well. All right. MRC trades, are you able to sleep comfortably? Oh yeah, like I slept comfortably, you know, like depends, right? It depends on what sort of a size you are. Like I've been obviously trying to downsize my contracts, so I think I was with 3 or 4 micro when I ended up adding to my contract size overnight swing. I started off with 1 and I was like, you know what, I really like this idea, and so I ended up adding to my contract and I ended up 3 or 4, and then I took that profit. I placed my limit orders, it all got triggered, and I was up $1,000 at the end of the day. By the time I woke up, my orders were all filled, and there was really nothing much you know, I needed to do other than just watch the P&L be up $1,000 across 2 funded accounts this morning. That's what I do. How do you tent with Tradovate? What does it mean? Nvidia on crack right now, really? Nvidia up like $200. I'm not sure what the Nvidia is doing, but let's take a look at Nvidia. Wow, it's $200. Yeah, I think that Chinese news, like being able to buy, like sell to China Nvidia, that news, obviously, I guess that's probably the reason why it's moving this market overall. We just keep moving up just with the Nvidia. Nvidia up 4.5%. Incredible. Yeah, Palantir could be the one. Absolutely, I agree. I don't know, man. It's just so annoying. I kind of feel like I missed out on all this move. Obviously, I've been doing really well this morning, early, right at the start. And then the midway, it was kind of like, you know, I tried to short the market. I started off trying to short this market, and as when I started to short this market, I think things started to kind of like get some cracks. But of course, I think it's the Trump news that kind of wrecked me up a little bit, but it's okay. I see. Hey, the bottom line of the story is that I kind of managed my risk pretty well today, so that's good. We knew coming into today the market's not going to be easy, right? And then we kind of held it nicely. So I'll be very grateful and content today. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm extremely pleased with my performance today and also the last few days. Today in particular, we knew the market's not going to be easy, and yet we did pretty nicely. Okay, I'll put it that way. Lots of accounts in green, and those are all accounts that matters. I'm down on this funded account here, but I think maybe I'll get it back. Who knows, man? I got back on the other one. I was down 480 bucks. I'm up $42 now. Back in green. Man, it's hard. But I lost one take profit trader eval account, which is, I don't know. Maybe it kind of sucks, but because I'm trying to build more backups, right, on take profit trader, because I've got two extra past evals that doesn't show here. It's obviously, you guys know, when you pass an eval and they take it off the dashboard. So I've got two past evals that's kind of sitting in limbo waiting to get activated, which maybe it's today or tomorrow, I don't know. And then and I've got some couple evals as well right now that is also pretty close to passing. I actually have like 1 2 here, 1 2. Yeah, I've got 2 accounts here, eval extra. So I've got like 4 evals now on the sideline just sitting there. And on top of that, I've got 4 pro account right now. So we'll see. Not a bad, I would say, not a bad situation, if you will. I think overall, I'm pleased. We'll just look to continue grinding. Today was a tough day. In a sense, you know, like, it's always tough when you're on the wrong side, but like, I didn't expect to be on the wrong side because, well, I should have expected kind of a little later, but at the start, I tried to short this. Well, we got a little bit of a surprise news that came out from Trump with China, and so that kind of put me down a little bit, but the damage is managed. The risk is definitely managed today, so I'm pleased. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll be content. I'll be content. Like, I did not blow any accounts other than 1 TPT, which is fine. Very good, you know, very good. I'm very pleased. I'll be honest, man. I gotta be proud of what just happened today. Now we've got another how many more minutes? We've got 20 more minutes for the power hour and another 1 hour to see the market close. We'll see how it goes. I mean, as much as I want to get this account back in green, I also have to think about not making things any worse. And guys, man, thank you everybody for being here. And thank you guys for smashing the like. And if you haven't done so, please take a few seconds of your time to do that. We'll really appreciate it. Oh, and by the way, I've got to trade my combine too. Holy mochaccino, I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, I've got to get into this again. You know, the problem with the Project X is that it keeps logging you off. Really annoying sometimes. I wonder what this market's gonna do now. Wow. We're hitting that, getting pretty close. I wonder what this market's gonna do. Maybe we may just chop around here now, right? We may just chop, and really not do anything right now. I wonder. It's gonna be hard for me to, man. It's gonna be hard for me to trade this bad boy as well right now. Let's try to long this bad boy. I hope I don't get screwed on this. Well, we've been trying to go long. I mean, we've been trying to go short all this time. The market really never really got us a pullback, and that sort of a pullback you're looking for some. Okay, I'm risking about 160, so about $400. So you know what? I lied. Wow, what an incredible bullish move here, guys. Overall, this market has been so incredibly bullish. Let's see. I'm on a 1 minute chart here, and I'm on a daily chart on the right hand side. I'll move that to like 15 minute chart now. Are we now finally trying to get some crack in this market? Is that what it is? I don't know. I hope that's not the case, because we've been trying to short this market all this time. Oh my god, this market is never disappointing, guys. Never disappointing. Another push here to the upside. I'm gonna have to go for a quick one because I just want to count it as a day. That's really it. Because I think, all right, there you go. Just count it as a day. That's it, you know. So that way I can kind of like play a little more aggressively later.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, here we are. I'm risking $400 here, just a little more than $400 to make. I think about $500 to $600. Yeah, I'm gonna put a very tight stop on this to kind of like
Order filled.
I guess
Order
I'm gonna add one
filled.
more. I'm up to 5 now. Okay, so here you are. I've got 5 contracts now. Wow. It's not even moving at all, guys. Incredible. Oh my god. You like to get a bounce, I'm long. Why don't you give me my profits on my combine?
Order filled.
Wow. One got triggered, and then it's like, oop, boop, a pullback. Wow, incredible, guys, man. Getting annoying.
Order filled.
Oh my god, guys, man, this is freaking annoying. I can't believe this. There you go.
Order filled.
Let's try to take some more.
Order filled.
Fucking. There we go. Take it one more
Order
off the
filled.
table. Down to 4. Retest the high. And get a one more push here to the upside. Alright guys, I'm down to 2 now. Okay, I feel way more comfortable now. Oh dear. Oh my mochaccino. Unreal. Unreal. We may be finally getting some are we gonna finally get some crack here in this market that we haven't been getting for a long time? Holy man. I don't know. Shit. So far pretty slow, so we'll see how it goes. We are getting a little bounce right now, which is good.
Order filled.
Oh, that's a nice little pop, guys. Maybe I have a chance. Oh dear. Oh my. It is moving, guys. This market is a monster. Incredible. All-time new high again here. 991. 191. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Order filled.
All right, I'll take that. You know, we'll walk away with that. I'm not gonna trade this anymore, I guess, right? For now, we'll just leave it at that on this combines because I do not want to end up losing these accounts. Hey, why they took me off? That's weird. That's weird. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have to check what's up with this bad boy. They logged me off. No idea why. No idea why. So I think I traded all the accounts now. I think pretty much because I don't have anything else. The only thing that's kind of missing out is, oh dear. Let me just take a look. Yeah, so this is the only ones, right? So 2 down, and these are all up today. So 2 down and all up. So I think that's fine. I'll take it. You know, I went down on this tech prop trader when Trump was dancing, and then I'm down on this this account right now, this pro account. Yeah, maybe I should just trade this account that I'm down about 256 and try to see if I can call back up again. We'll see. So 1 account I'm down. So I'm gonna have to find a way to push that thing back up again. Finally, we are getting some kind of a crack here, guys. A little bit of a crack. I don't know if that's gonna be I don't know if that's gonna have some follow through though. I doubt if we do. Dude 45, man, good stuff. You are getting pretty close to getting a payout on your Funded Futures Network. Guys, by the way, man, Funded Futures Network is ×2, right? So it's 1 + 1. When you buy an account, you get 1 eval for free as well. So do not forget about that deal. That's actually a pretty good deal. And then, of course, you've got the rest of the other deals that you guys see here on the stream. Wow, finally we are getting a little pullback. Here's what it is.
Order filled.
Order
filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, I went long at 184. And I'm going to have my hard stop here at 181.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
All right, guys, I'm down to 6. I'm going to place my hard stop now at the break even, guys. So I've got nothing to lose. So we get a follow through extension here
Order
now.
submitted.
And that's going to be great.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, I took a step. I went long, and we are up back again, guys. Account only down about 130 bucks. Holy mochaccino! Let's see if we get another squeeze here, guys. Maybe back to 200 that we've been talking about all day, right? Maybe back in 200. I don't know. I'm still gonna hold this, guys.
Order
Oh,
filled.
one got triggered now again. Oh man, this cappuccino bounce could be real. Do not tell me you're gonna actually squeeze all the way down back again. Oh my god. Oh, look at that bounce, man. That's unreal. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna stop out. No, exit.
Order filled.
Oh my god! No! I don't know what the hell happened there, guys. I don't know what the hell happened there. I know I was trying to do something. It looks so dumpy right now. It's not even funny, man. It looks so dumpy, but every time it looks dumpy, we get a bounce. Oh, maybe it's a good thing I exited that trade. Holy mochaccino. Oh, man. Looks like... You know what? I think when you get a pullback, it's going to be pretty hard. Nasty pullback.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I went long again, guys. I went long. Let's see if that was the fake one. Oh dear. Man, it looks so dumpy, man. Maybe finally we are getting that stupid pullback that we've been looking for all day long, I guess, right now. Oh my god, look at that bounce, man. Incredible. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's the wrong time to kind of... Yeah, I may... Man, look at this. Pretty nasty looking one. Absolutely.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, I'm gonna place my stop at the break even right now.
Order
Taking
order
one more
Order
off
filled.
table. Taking one more
Order
down to
submit-
4 contracts
order
now.
Order filled.
All right, so if it's gonna stop me out, that's fine. I'm back in the break even. Holy man. Woo! Good afternoon. This is Jerome Powell. We have decided to bring down the interest rate quarter basis points today. We understand the challenges and the difficulties with this economy. We are here to serve the American people. With that said, we are not interested in trying to make it over quarter basis point into the rest of the year.
Order
All right, guys,
filled.
I'm back
Order
down to
filled.
3
Order
now.
canceled.
Oh my God, I can't believe that, guys. We are back in green. Wow!
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Come on,
Order
guys.
submitted.
I deserve some credit now. I think so. Oh my God, it's getting a bounce, man. 3 micro. I want to be back in grid. I want to make sure I get my daily payout today. I want my daily payouts today, guys. Let's make it happen, everybody. Let's go. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys. Come on. All right, if you guys want to support the stream, if you guys are enjoying what you guys see, if you guys love the entry that Stock Tiger got into, I may be getting a daily payout today. It's $10. $10. Woo, yeah. Come on, man. And give me. Let's go to $70,000, NQ. Come on, let's go. Well, I'm kind of thinking of adding to my position. Maybe not. Maybe not a good idea. Or maybe we just hit the ceiling here at 200. Maybe that's probably the most we can actually get to. I don't know. Maybe we could get a little bit of a
Order submitted.
pump here before the close, I guess. We're in the power hour now. The
Order
power
submitted.
hour is officially in. We'll look to...
Order
let's see, guys.
submitted.
I don't know, man. We could get a parabolic movie now. I don't know, man. The shorts are getting absolutely annihilated. I don't know. I know how that feels to be a
Order
short because I was
filled.
short myself. Holy mochaccino, guys.
canceled.
I'm back in green. $7. Guys, that's gonna pay for my coffee. That's gonna pay for my coffee. Can you guys believe that? Incredible. I'm gonna place my trade. I'm gonna trail my stop here, guys. I've got 2 contracts only, so. All right, guys. I'm up $14. I think it's gonna pay not just for the coffee, but I think it's gonna pay for the bean as well. Not the bean, the bun. And maybe it's gonna pay for something more. We get some more squeeze here. The last puzzle. Oh my god, I can't believe we're sitting at $26,200, guys, man. Incredible. Wow, that's insane, man. Insanity. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now, even though I'm long. Incredible. What a smoking market, guys. Nvidia back to $201, guys. Nvidia up 201. All right, guys, I'm gonna exit this trade right
Order
here.
filled.
Filled.
I exited that trade. $11. That's gonna pay for my coffee, and I may pay a portion of my bun. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find out. Wow. 201 on Nvidia, up 5%. That's a shocker. I can't believe that right now, guys. I can't. Honestly, I don't know if I want to be trading any of my Take Profit Share Pro account today anymore. After all, like, you know, I've been trading this Pro account for like last 2.5 hours, and we really did not get anything out of it. We are just literally back to break even. Incredible, man. Incredible, Stock Tiger. That's all you've done. But you know what? Break even still way better than being red, right? I'm gonna have to be happy with the result right now. I'm gonna have to be happy with the result, but I still am tempted to get a couple $100s of payout today, man. I'm still tempted. So I'm really thinking about NQ maybe. I don't know, man. I just really feel like, you know, I could get something out of this. Or should I just walk away? Should I just walk away with the $11 a daily payout? Wow, man. Honestly, I feel like this market could squeeze back up again. I want to long on a pullback here with NQ, not MNQ. But the problem is, man, we are so up there right now. It's hard, right? As much as I would love to, I kind of feel like, you know, I better maybe step away, walk away for now, and maybe not trade any of my pro accounts for the next day or two, right? Because the last thing I want is to end up blowing my pro account, man. I'm really taking this pro accounts very seriously. So yeah, I mean, so far, the way I'm trading, I kind of feel like I'm in a really good standing with the way it's going. I'm feeling good right now, to be honest. You know, being down is fine, but then making a comeback and going back from red to green, that's a huge accomplishment. You know what I mean? And my funding ticks accounts are looking pretty good for payouts. You know, I'm gonna try and make 6 accounts to pay out every week, and that's literally about what, again? That's like $6,000 every week. You know, if you do times 3, that's 18K, $18,000 just on one firm across 6 accounts. You know, and that's gonna pay for a lot of things, right? And then on top of that, you have daily payouts with Take Profit Twitter coming in. You know, and the great thing about this pro accounts that I have right now is that I've got 3 pro accounts just sitting on the sideline right now. It's not even here because it's already passed. So I've got to blow up one of the accounts to kind of bring that account to active status, right? And that's where you are. So far looking pretty good. I like it. In Apex accounts, I build a buffer, you know, and these are all payouts coming out. Oh, I forgot to trade the Apex funded accounts on my Rhythmic accounts. I completely forgot to do that. I've got to trade my Apex and my Rhythmic as well. And yeah, I made $1,000 on my XFA, and I've got to trade that. I've got to trade Funded Futures Network too. I haven't done that. Yeah. So we are getting a little rejection there at 212, and we're getting a little pullback, 10 points pullback, nothing really too crazy, but there we go, guys. We're getting a pullback here. I wonder if this is gonna be viable. It's gonna be really hard, man. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be able to go long right here. I don't know what sort of a correction we're gonna get, man. Maybe we get it tomorrow. Maybe we get it tomorrow. I don't know. Thank God I'm not here tomorrow. Thank God. You know, like I'm not gonna be actively looking at the market tomorrow because I'm not here. We are getting a pullback here, which is kind of expected with that sort of a run we had. Jeez, we are back 200, back to 200. That was back to 200, and we are pulling back into the trend line again. So every time we kiss that trend line, we got to bounce. So we may pull back again, back into this 195, and next thing you know, we get a bounce back up again. Incredible. Wow, what a battle. What a battle. Oh my God. It got a nice, beautiful bounce off that level. I'm so tempted. You guys have no idea, man. I want to freaking long this bad boy with like 4 or 5 mini contracts, and boom. Capito, just close your eyes and just freaking let it run. And get your payout $600 today as well. Holy. But I can't do that. All right, let's just assume I went long. All right, guys, I went long here. Okay, not real. I'm just saying. Let's assume that I went long right here. Let's wait and see what this market does. I went long here. Let's see what happens now. I went long right here. Here. Okay, this is where I got long right now. Not real. Okay, not actual trading. I'm just saying, let's assume I went long right here, guys. Let's wait and see what this market does. I'm long. I'm not long in real, guys. I'm not actually trading. I'm just saying, assuming that we are long. Okay, let's say we are long here. I want to see what this market does. Maybe we get a pullback into 195 and the 195 gets bought. And I kind of feel like this could be the pattern here, right? Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. And then it's like a bounce back up again. Right? What about this, guys? This could be the play. So you're gonna have to kind of place your stop here at 185. So you may have to have your stop here 185, I think, right? 185 right here. Right? To kind of like so let's say I'm in 1 mini contract and I've got my hard stop here at 185. Let's see what this does. I'm curious to know what this market's gonna do now. Wow, look at that bounce, guys. Look at that bounce. Incredible bounce. So if I went long at 195, this would have been like $200 trade on 1 mini contract right now. And if I kept holding, place my stop at the break even, then unless it pulls back into 195, I'm still in this trade. Wow, guys, man, that trade would have been golden. So yeah, I mean, it's it would have been nice if I actually ended up trading that. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to be shorting this market right now, guys. Man, this is incredibly strong. It's insane. We are at 130 now, so we're pretty close to market close as well. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream, man. Thank you, guys. You know, I try to go live a lot. All I ask for is a small little support. Smack the like. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that's a pretty good play. I kind of like that, you know, the 195, 185 entry, and look for a bounce back into the 210. That would have been a good play if I actually entered a trade, right? With the stop at 190 and trail my stop on as we are getting a bounce in this market back into the break even. Not bad, not bad. Would have been a good trade if I got into that trade, of course, but I wasn't there. All right, not bad. Oh, wow. This market is getting a bounce, man. I think that simulation actually worked out pretty nicely. Anyways, guys, I'm getting a little tired now. I'm gonna have to go get some fresh air. I will be back tonight, guys. Oh, really? 2 points profit? I'll be back here tonight. Of course, in about 2-3 hours. We'll start Asia Globex session, the worst session we could ever be into, at 6 p.m. Eastern time. It was a lot of fun here this morning. Thank you guys for hopping in, for being here as well with me every day. Over 150 viewers right now. Thank you guys for smashing the like as well. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll see you guys back during the Asian market. It was a lot of fun here today. We did well. I did well. I hope all of you did well too. Let's take a little break and be back tonight for another big day. God bless everybody. Peace.